we are back with it actually working this time. Amazing capture card, Elgato, where I guess for some reason it'll just randomly decide that it doesn't understand resolution. And then I've got to restart everything to get it to work. 10 out of 10. Would not recommend Elgato capture cards. But issues with that capture card aside, it does appear to be all working now. Yep. It is capturing properly. Just drag my chat over here. It's that going right there. And we're ready to continue Triangle Strategy. An amazing game of which I'm eager to see more. Very eager. Especially eager now that the capture card is not shitting itself, because Elgato apparently was the wrong choice of capture card. But regardless. We had last left off after getting everyone to level 4 on some practice battles in Chapter 3. Which means hopefully we get to go explore another nation. At least that's what the implication was last I checked. Last I recall. Yes, we've got our crowns for doing those. And I don't have any money, so I'm assuming I spent everything appropriately. So we are good. Good to set off and continue our journey. Alright. No side stories, so let's continue on to the castle. Sir Noah decides whether his house will make the journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, the correct choice, or the Holy State of Hyzant. Not the correct choice. So let's go and continue on with that.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why.
Yes, and here's where we can learn who has good opinions and who has bad opinions.
State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine.
I'm sure.
Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Sounds as about as serious as when we started.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
That's how convenient that is.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
That does make me wonder, because I remember it saying the party members that join you are determined by your choices, so will we just swap out party members and get new ones, or will we always have Or will we have more than 7? Because we only have 7 coins. I wonder how that will work in votes in the future.
Curious. I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
Sure, Roland.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Oh, do I get to convince them? Isfrost or Hyzant, would that we have time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. Wait, if there's 7 coins... Oh, old man gets to vote. That's the 7th person. I definitely know his name, but I've forgotten it. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Blah blah blah, you can persuade them. Strength of Cyrano's convictions will affect success. Gather necessary information beforehand. Wait, is Anna not going? Am I not seeing her portrait to the left? Did she not decide? Disappointed in you. Oh man, I need to get a refresher on their names. I know Hewitt. Like, who can forget Hewitt?
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost's soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Norzelia. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. A great interest in seeing how Esfrost's soldiers train. No. She's got the right mind. I don't need to convince her of anything. You, on the other hand,
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict. Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. I have better luck talking to a stone wall, it says. I wonder if there's anyone that has... Well, I don't know if there's extra information I can gather here on the very first. Oh, there must be, because there's people with exclamation points. Actually, how big is this area? Does it just go to here? What do you think, Mr. Guard? Do you think anything? Prince Franny and Minister Patriot are waiting to see off our esteemed guests. They said to ask them if you had any questions on the matter. Well, I do. King Regna expects great things of you, Lord Serenoa. If there's anything I can do to be of service, simply say the word. Well, given that I need to convince people to go to the good place, the place of beautiful winter aesthetic, I should like to know more about Frederica's home. I hear the Grand Duchy of Esfrost is known for its views on freedom. I would have thought you an expert on the subject, considering your bride-to-be hails from that very land, but allow me to tell you what I know. Esfrost is nestled within the snowy mountains to the north, and is famed for its abundance of iron and expertise in smithing. Their elite soldiers, known as the Black Irons, managed to make quite the name for themselves during the Salt Iron War. The nation is led by Archduke Gustadolf, Lady Frederica's older brother, and though he holds most of Esfrost's political power, he encourages the people to act freely and promotes individuals on the basis of ability rather than blood or social status. I see. That sounds wonderful. And I surely agree with you, Serenoa. Perhaps does now, but we mustn't forget that they were the very ones who caused the war of 30 years past. They are an ambitious people living in a cold and harsh nation, which makes me think that hunger of theirs is still alive and well. Pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Serenoa, and I am sure you will choose most wisely. Then we have Franny. Lord Wolfort, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities, but being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. I don't like you, so I don't care what you say, but with that in mind, I'm not gonna talk up service to the crown or service to the kingdom. I'm just like, hey, maybe don't be so melodramatic. I appreciate your concern, Prince Franny, and hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. You cannot win my favor as you have my brothers. Whilst Wolford may be a vassal to the crown, but they also possess a very special power. Cozying up to the royal family will do nothing but arouse needless suspicion. My apologies, I will be more cautious of the boundaries between the high houses and the crown for the sake of the kingdom. I'm glad we have an understanding. I hope you know that I acknowledge both the power and good faith of House Wolford. Pray do not fan the flames of my brother's foolishness any further. Too late. I'm going to do exactly that.
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say Hyzan holds much appeal to me. Sorcery and X-Arm are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Estros will give a warm reception, even if their weather won't. Well, you have the right mind of it, so I'll leave you to it. Doubtless Estros shall be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? Yes, it would. It would very much be wise. Well, I guess I have to try and convince him. What interest have you in the Grand Duchy of Estros, my lord? Heard much of the grandeur. I would like to visit Frederica's homeland. And... well, all of these are true, but the one that might most appeal to Benedict. Their country is built on unfettered trade. Being lord of a mercantile hub, that idea holds great interest for me. Ah, yes, certainly a fascinating aspect of their society. However, I find Hyzan's claim to universal equality to be even more intriguing. I appreciate your point of view, my lord. There's much I must think over before I reach a final decision.
Not.
Of course, if you have further thoughts on the matter, then I would be all too glad to hear them. Let's see. Achievements in ironwork are second to none. Estros' chilling winds more appealing than the stifling sands of Hyzant. Yes. Cold is better than heat, no matter what anyone says, simply because there's only so much clothes you can take off, but there's a limitless amount of clothes you can put on. Therefore, cold is better. Knowledge is the foundation of power. We could learn much by wandering the archives for a spell. Benedict does seem like a man who appreciates knowledge.
Quite true.
Ah, the archives, the seat of the world's knowledge. Even the most erudite among us is but a fool before those countless
I
tomes.
am decided.
You have given me much to consider, my lord. I shall take your perspective into account when making my decision. Oh, he appears indifferent to my plea, all the same. Well, screw you, Benedict.
Serenella.
I would have thought that Frederica might be the most difficult one to convince, given that she's from there and didn't have a happy time there. But we'll see. I've always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I would very much like to see. Yes, but I want to see your home. Wish to visit Estros, might I ask why? I could talk down Hyzant. I'm going to assume that the unlockable is not necessarily always the best option, probably depending on the person. I wouldn't use talking down Hyzant as an answer so much as genuinely I would want to see more of her homeland. That makes me happy, Serenella.
I see.
I would very much like you to see where I was raised. You seem to have given quite a bit of thought to this question, Serenella. If we do travel to Estros, how would you like to spend our visit? Let's see. Relation between our two nations is deepened. Much for our own marriage is this future of our mining venture. Show me your home. Well, I would say that my answer would probably be I would like to see a society built by the ambitious. But given how she seems flattered by me wanting to see her country, I'm going to continue on that mindset with, I was hoping you could show me your home if you are willing. Truly, then I shall do my level best to show you the finest Esfrost has to offer.
I see.
I hope it is everything you imagine. If it isn't, well, promise not to think worse of me. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall consider them as I come to form my own opinion. Well, that went a lot better than... Why can I walk up here? Can I jump off? No.
Lord Serenoa.
Until now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hyzant. Deepening your relations with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? Well, I have a long-held wish to see Esfrost. If your heart is truly set on Esfrost, I'd be curious to know your reasons. For Gila. For Gila, it'd probably be the same trend of, I wish to know more about my betrothed. What better way to do that than visit her home? I'm glad that you have interest in knowing more of your bride to be,
Possibly.
as I am certain she is as well.
My mind is made up.
I believe I have more than enough food for thought. Oh wow, that wasn't hard. And then the only person who hasn't made a decision anyway is
Lord Serenoa.
Miss Anna. Beloved Anna. Esfrost or Hyzant, it makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Well, she doesn't have an opinion, I guess. They say Esfrost is the nation of iron and ice. What about appeals to you? Well, for Anna, I'm actually gonna go with this option. I heard a story of a smuggler pursued by Esfrost's military. I would like to hear more of the story and what his crimes were to deserve such a grave response.
Indeed.
A smuggler? It must have been a bold crime indeed for us to be speaking of it now. I wonder what he was peddling to risk so much. I too would be interested to hear more of the story. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Esfrost. Well, that's good enough for me. Now, let us commence the voting. Let's see who, after my thrilling persuasion,
our votes.
has the good opinions.
Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Which one's which, though? Oh, we don't see which side they put it in.
Forgive me, my lord.
My apologies, but I believe there's too much to be gained from visiting the Ministry of Medicine. Well, you're wrong.
I am so sorry.
I'm sorry, Sereno, but I fear if I don't see Hyzant now, I will regret it. Well, that's too bad, because I know Anna's voting in my direction.
You aren't wrong, but
I apologize, but I must choose Hyzant as much for Frederica as for myself.
you have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow. Anna knows where it's at.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
This seems like a bit, overly complicated and showy when they could just take a vote by raising their
The way
hands.
forward is decided.
But I like it.
We journey to Esfrost.
To Esfrost it is.
We have decided. We set sail for Esfrost. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Archduke, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Mm-hmm.
Archduke Gustadolf will be pleased that you chose to honor our nation with a visit. I'm sure he is eager to get to know his new brother-in-law as well.
The feeling
Yes.
is mutual.
As much as I hate those twins, I am excited to go.
Does this mean she is coming back too? I feel myself getting sick already.
That swill they call wine will taste even more vile now, I fear.
Mm-hmm.
My lady, are you sure you wouldn't prefer to stay at Castle Wolford?
Nonsense. I am coming with you.
That is the end of chapter 3 then. I believe. Oh, the end of chapter 3, part 1. Which will bring us to chapter 3, part 2.
Serenoa, acting as King Regna's envoy, charts a course down the Norzelia River for the Duchy of Esfrost. Ere long, Serenoa and crew arrive at a massive gate, itself dwarfed by the snow-covered mountains that lie beyond.
It already sounds wonderful.
Awaiting them at Twins Gate, as it is known, is Farog Esfrost, second in power and influence only to the Archduke himself.
And here we are.
Avlora, Erica, Thalis, welcome home. I trust the ceremony was a fruitful one.
'Twas my duty as minister to be present.
Thank you for having us in your domain, Uncle. The crags are lovely as ever.
Man, they are truly the
Lord
worst.
Starhawk, I present to you Lord Serenoa Wolford, come on behalf of King Regna.
Ah, the Wolfort boy. Frederica's betrothed, yes?
That's right.
The very same, my lord. I thank you for the warm welcome.
The honor is mine, Lord Serenoa. Svarog Esfrost at your service. I watch over Twins Gate, the front door of our duchy.
Lord Svarog is father to Dragan, and uncle to the Archduke and myself.
We did not expect to see you again so soon, Frederica. But I understand wanting to show off your handsome groom-to-be.
Uncle, please. You embarrass me.
Good to see you're still not afraid to speak your mind. A word of advice, lad. You do well not to anger her.
Oh, really?
I shall take your words to heart.
Interesting.
Quite the burden you're undertaking, my friend.
Prince Roland, I did not expect you'd be in attendance.
It's been quite some time, Lord Svarog. But today I come as an attendant to House Wolfort.
A secret visit, then. Say no more.
He knows where it's at.
King Regna thanks Lord Dragan for all he has done for the mining effort. His engineering prowess has proved indispensable.
As his boasting has no doubt proved intolerable. Forgive the boy, my lord. That said, rest assured his goals are sincere. He truly does wish to lead us into a new era. I pray you'll lend him the strength to see that it becomes a reality.
You have my word.
You expect great things from him, then?
Against my better instincts, perhaps. But such is my lot as the boy's father.
Oh, I keep forgetting to look at the profile things for new people. Svarog Esfrost, Minister of Esfrost, younger brother to the previous Archduke and uncle to Gustadolf and Federico. Given stewardship of the distant Twinsgate, away from the Esfrosti seat of government.
But forgive me. No doubt you are weary from your journey. I shall keep you no longer. Archduke Gustadolf awaits you at Ironstone.
Then we shall take our leave. Thank you, Lord Svarog.
Ironstone sounds like a very lovely place. Oh yeah. I like that. It's got very, like, dwarf vibes. And, dwarves are the best fantasy race, so... I have to say, I'm a fan of the way that looks. But we have our side story over here. Before we proceed on to Ironstone.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love? I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Okay, being honest for a second, if he's the type of person who's next in line to rule this kingdom, then maybe whatever war is coming up is justified, let's be honest. So he should not be a ruler of anything. And nothing new. So, Central Esfrost. Oh, that is beautiful. You even got rivers of lava. Are we sure they're not actually dwarves? Like, just normal human-sized dwarves?
I am Gustadolf, Archduke of Esfrost. Allow me to personally welcome you to my nation.
There he is, Mr. Gustadolf himself. Archduke of Esfrost and a firm believer in freedom. He's a broad-minded and level-headed ruler who has brought his nation to new heights by promoting those with skill rather than social status.
I hear I am addressing the new Lord of House Wolfort, yes?
Serenoa Wolfort, Your Grace. It is an honor to have an audience with you. On behalf of King Regna and all of Glenbrook, you have our sincere gratitude for your generous contributions to the mining effort.
Consider your gratitude accepted. Avlora informs me that you fought well in the tourney. I would much like to see for myself how the legendary Simon's son carries himself in battle.
I train twice as hard, yet am not half the warrior he is.
Not yet.
It is good that you make such effort. I would expect no less for my brother-in-law to be. Norzelia is changing. The time when matters were settled by blade draws to a close. In the spirit of this age of diplomacy, I would hear your honest thoughts on the mining accord.
Oh boy, my honest thoughts? I don't know if I want to go with my actual honest thoughts. Because, that's... That would definitely be the bottom option. Well, I would either choose the first option or the last option. With the last option technically being the more honest response, but is that something someone should or even would really say in this situation? I am probably going to go with the last option. Especially since, given the first answer, and even the second answer, it seems not necessarily specifically directed at Esra so much as the three nations in general. So, under that pretense, I kind of think that's appropriate.
I cannot shake the fear that our visions do not align, and this fragile alliance may not hold.
Oh, not the answer I was expecting from a young lordling on his first journey abroad. But an interesting one. Continue.
Yes, Your Grace. Of course, I do not believe the Accord is doomed to failure. But we must be honest about our differences and use them to push each other forward.
Just so. One cannot lead a nation living in a world of naive dreams and platitudes. I, too, believe that rivalry is important in order to secure prosperity for our own. And rest assured that I make a formidable rival.
Well, I definitely got an honest answer from him.
Do not lose sight of your role in all of this. Stand by Serenoa always, and represent Esfrost with pride and grace.
Not necessarily saying...
brother.
I don't know what kind of impression I have from him.
As you have come in secret, I will dispense with formalities.
I appreciate the consideration, Your Grace.
That said, does King Regna not worry that his younger son visits a foreign land on his own?
I am no longer a child, and it is a prince's duty to be worldly.
A fine outlook. In that case, I would show you to the archives.
It holds countless tomes, from the ancient to the new. I dare say it rivals that of Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine.
An intriguing offer, and one I gladly accept.
Lord Wolford, you and your men are free to join us as well.
Truly, Your Grace? I understand the archives hold many a closely guarded secret.
And rest assured, I have no intention of giving those away. But now that we are allies, through mining and marriage alike, a brief tour is more than in order.
If you say so. Oh, here we go. Here's the meanwhile.
Beg your pardon, but I heard this is where the salt flows cheap like.
Not here, it doesn't. Go bother someone else.
I'm not asking for my health. Here's an advance.
Is salt like a drug in this universe? Are people so desperate for salt?
How much do you need?
As much as you can spare. I'm good for 10 times what I gave you.
I'm not to sell you now. Come back tonight, money in hand. spot marked here.
And I know your face, so don't try anything stupid.
You have my word.
Interesting. Truly interesting.
That looks like the spot on the map. Just there. Right then, Sickers. I've got the location for you. This is where they do their dirty work.
I knew you were the man for the job. Excellent work, Rudolph.
Wait, who's Sickers? Sickers Diud, head of Esfrost's constabulary charged with upholding the peace. His honest and orderly conduct has earned Gustadolf's favor. Nice portrait, sir.
My name's cleared then, yeah? I'll be pardoned?
So this is the legendary smuggler, former salt smuggler. An imprisoned salt smuggler who agreed to work with Sickers in exchange for a pardon. He was once a hunter, and his expertise with a bow has caused the constabulary trouble in the past. Interesting.
You have my word. That said, our forces are stretched quite thin this evening. We'll need you to assist in apprehending them as well.
Risk my life in exchange for a pardon? Are you mad?
We need you. These fiends are swindling the poor, selling them impure salt mixed with all manner of unsavory things. They must be jailed at all costs.
What are they doing with the salt?
Fine. I'll help you bring him in.
Glad to hear it. You're too good a man to be branded a criminal.
Don't you flatter me after all this. You saw him, didn't you? They don't work alone. An operation like this ain't run by one man. And last I checked, we're only two.
We'll assemble reinforcements.
I need to learn more about the salt of this universe. What is it really?
What an astounding collection of tomes.
The sum of Norzelia's knowledge, including volumes thought lost or banned outright in other nations.
I did not expect to see so many people in a facility so important.
Each and every one is a scholar, conducting important research in their field of expertise.
Scholars? All of them?
Brother gives no thought to background, gender, or social status during the selection process. All in Esfrost are given equal opportunity, provided they show desire and aptitude.
I mean, Esfrost sounds
Of course,
awesome.
we prize ability above all else. So long as they produce results, they are free to research as they please.
Most open-minded approach.
Indeed.
I see now how Esfrost arrives at its marvels of engineering.
This portion contains the collected writings on metallurgy and our nation's rich history with iron. Our ancestors were but a tribe of impoverished hunters until the man who would become our first Archduke discovered iron.
Sounds about
Iron
right.
changed our lives. It transformed the way we worked, farmed, built, and fought. The history of iron is the history of Esfrost. It is our pride and joy, the engine that drives us.
My father told us that Esfrost is made of iron. That neither its people nor weapons would bend.
Just so, Prince Roland.
Your Grace. Forgive me the interruption. I have unfortunate news regarding the issue of which we spoke.
Smuggling. So that's probably going to be what our combat is for this
So
chapter.
you require reinforcements. Say no more.
Then there was the matter of the pardon.
On which my thinking has not changed. We will speak no more of this.
Understood.
Honored guests, I would consult with you on an important matter. This is Sickris, commander of Esfrost's constabulary.
Something happened?
We have discovered an illicit salt trade operating within our borders. Yet we lack, at the moment, the manpower to address it. Might we have your assistance in apprehending the scofflaws?
Scofflaws?
I would...
Lord Serenoa, matters of salt are fraught. I advise you not to engage without a clear strategy.
I understand it is a complex issue. Needless to say, I would not force this upon you.
Sounds simple to me. Just bringing some criminals to justice, yeah? I say aye, my lord.
I concur. What better way to thank His Grace for a tour of the archives?
I mean, I'm for it.
Then it is settled. We shall help you.
I could not be more thankful. Sicris, brief our friends on the situation.
Of course, Your Grace. Come, I shall show you to the garrison.
Wonderful, Sicris. Thank you. I assume there's not gonna be anything that pops up. Nope.
I'm honored to have House Wolford fight at our side.
As I am happy to be of service. Now then, what is the situation?
Eisen's excessive salt taxes have given rise to an illicit salt trade that plagues the duchy.
I have heard tell that the tariffs are exorbitant, but I've not heard a price.
Let it suffice to say that the cost of a single handful of salt could feed a family for a month.
Good heavens.
As such, demand for salt, even impure or stolen, is nigh on infinite.
A crime, to be sure, but a necessary evil for the poor. Tight regulation risks drawing their ire.
Perhaps we should not have agreed to this so readily.
Indeed, the Archduke has a sharp mind and a silver tongue.
My brother may appear generous and open-minded, but one should never feel too safe around him.
I was too eager, my lord. And for that, I apologize.
I was the one who agreed. Fraught as the matter is, I could not refuse the Archduke to his face.
Illicit salt trade would threaten the salt revenue on which the duchy depends. Thus, they feel they must intervene, correct?
Precisely. We understand the plight of the people without question. On matters of maintaining order, however, we cannot waver, lest seams in the social fabric be rent asunder.
I understand the circumstances and wish to reiterate that you have our support.
I'm still curious.
How would you employ us?
About the
Our
salt?
spy has already discovered where the smugglers operate. A transaction is to occur tonight. We shall make a move once our spy lures the smugglers into the open.
Understood. Then we shall familiarize ourselves with the town by nightfall.
Like, I had best get my bearings. Perhaps a walk around the city and the archives is in order. Ooh, some merchants... Ooh. Only sell certain items during exploration. Right, well, here's my curiosity. Really though, what are people doing with salt that they buy illegally? Like, they buy a handful of salt just to put on one meal? Like, surely, like, the salt of this universe is not literally, like salt, right? Because the way people are freaking out about this salt is surely something. I have a duty to stamp out the illicit salt trade, no matter how much ire I draw from the people in doing so. What good is the rule of law if I allow this to continue unhindered? The duchy would all but collapse. I mean, lots of nations exist with crime. I'm not sure that's necessarily true. But then I don't know how pivotal salt is to existence here. Looks like the merchant is having a, shall we say, spirited disagreement with a customer. I'd ask as to the price of salt, but I doubt I'd get a word in. Well, I'll rob him while he's busy, because I will need money to buy stuff. I'll take as much salt as this will buy. Aye, that'll get you this much. There you are. Is that all? I could swear it bought more. Costs more to get it now, I'm afraid. This is the best I can do. Added recruitment notice to notes. How do I never looked at my notes from before, but I'm kind of curious about what this recruitment notice is. In need of miners. Excavation work at Grand Norzelian Mines. Experience preferred but not required. Hazard wages included. Sounds like a job ad straight off of Indeed. Now recruiting for the S-Frost Army. Hone yourself into a blade to protect the Grand Duchy. Would you be the next elite member of the Black Irons? Ironsmiths wanted. Prerequisite. Applicants must have mastery level ironworking skill. Note, successful hires agree to keep all work confidential. Wages equal to level of skill. Bonuses possible. These are literally, like, it just sounds like something I'd read on Indeed, every single one of these. Low risk, high wage position open. Good shipment, same day payment, enough money to feed a family for a year, guaranteed. What job could pay enough to feed a family for a year? I do have to read all this other stuff, but I will do that later. Hello, Anna. Duchy spends a small fortune on salt imports given the distance. Salt itself is ever more expensive, so they hire guards to protect it. Guards need to be paid. That cost is passed to the people. Yes, that is how economics work. General of Laura's predecessor was a woman as well. She retired after the Salt Iron War, but she was a warrior, the likes of which we'd never see again. Until General of Laura took her place, that is. Rumor has it she's the second coming. Who are you? Enter the Frosty Archives? Sure. I never actually got to explore them, personally. Of course, Roland is here. We heard the story of General of Laura. If the Duchy's soldiers are to be believed, she began as a lowly foot soldier and rose all the way to general. Clearly, might and skill carry one quite far in the Duchy. I'd wager she's no match for the Dawn Spear, but she's a force to be reckoned with. Ooh, I see shinies. Where are they? Okay, I will get those. I will not forget that they're there. I've come to study the mining techniques of the Frosty, seeing as we'll be working side by side in the mines. And study I shall. Every tome I've opened has so much to teach me. Good thing too, seeing as they pride themselves on their mining. May never again see destruction like that the Salt Iron War unleashed upon Norzelia. It took many moons for the Duchy and the Holy State to rebuild their capitals and domains in the aftermath. I shudder to think what would have become of the continent had Glenbrook not intervened. What is this shiny? I saw it. Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 1. Oh, I hope I don't miss any notes. Not always easy to notice every single sparkle, though. But no greater example of our ironworking prowess than the armor that adorns the Black Irons. No other nation can match the output of our foundries. We aim to keep it that way. Spoken like a true soldier, I cannot deny him pride in the Duchy's achievements. I've no doubt the Black Irons are as formidable as he claims. You have learned about the might of Esfrost. Where is that shiny? It was like right here, wasn't it? Ah. Salt and meat. Okay, well that I want to look at now, because I'm still really concerned about salt in this universe. My predecessor once asked me what the most delicious thing in all the realm was. The answer? Salt. Imagine what food would taste like without those little grains of flavor. Then my predecessor asked what the most disgusting thing in all the realm was. The answer? Salt. Imagine what food would taste like under a mountain of the stuff. I recall this conversation every time I make cured meats. Too little salt in those rich flavors we crave will never develop. Too much and the result will be nigh inedible. And yet it is one of life's greatest mysteries that curing meats in brine has nothing to do with how salty it will turn out. I am no believer in the goddess's teachings, but I cannot help wondering if perhaps she has some hand in this phenomenon. Another of life's greatest mysteries is how exquisitely a glass of red wine pairs with perfectly salted, sautéed meat and cheese on rye. I mean, they're not wrong that salt's awesome, but, like, this whole world seems to be, like, crippling itself on desire and need of salt. The goddess of salt's teachings tell us that the Roselle must bear the stain of their collective sins from birth. Well, the goddess sounds like kind of a bitch if she thinks that people are sinful just because they're born with pink hair. I'm really glad I didn't go to Hyzant. Magic ring. I will take a magic ring. The duchy takes great pains to open wide the gates of knowledge and education. The people are free to pursue their studies as they see fit, and any may rise to prominence on their own merits, regardless of station. This is undoubtedly one of the duchy's strengths. The sheer number of tomes in the archives can be overwhelming as it is, and yet there are even more that never see the light of day. A collection of tightly restricted works rests beneath the main archives. One needs special dispensation to even lay eyes on them. What do you have to say? I used to see a rather eccentric woman in here all the time, but she's not shown her face in many moons now. She was incredibly fond of rocks, as I recall, and intelligent beyond her years. I wonder what became of her. I wonder. All of us are researchers, yes, but what sort and what truths do we pursue, Ask and you may not find a common answer among us. Some shift focus as it suits the army. Others pursue a single academic thread for decades. Tell me, as someone not of the duchy, how would you use such a collection of finely honed intellect? That's a good question. Research leads to wisdom, all that's worthwhile. Knowledge should not be a vehicle for fame and fortune. All should be free to study what they please. Ask your response, what joy is there in study that does not benefit the nation? Well, that is definitely not my answer. I'm probably going to go with the middle option. Let's see. Research leads to wisdom that lasts for generations. All of it is worthwhile. Knowledge should not be a vehicle for fame and fortune. Yes. That is sweet, sweet music to my ears, sir. Alas, it is from a world more forgiving than our own. In our little meritocracy, those who produce results reap the benefits of having more resources at their disposal. Thus, what begins as a carefree inquisition rarely remains so. Curiosity is infinite, funding is not. That is also true, though. I mean, someone's gotta pay for it. But that was the best response given the three. Assuming I can't leave. This path leads to the Ironstone. I cannot let you pass. Lord Dragon is desperate to make his grand entrance on the political stage. We're desperate for his actions to match his ambitions. Not that Thalos will formally recognize him anyhow. Dragon's on the wrong side of a fork in the bloodline 2 generations back. Which is interesting, because, you know, they're all talking about how Esfrost is supposed to not care about bloodline and stuff, but I feel those twins are a very bad influence. You'll find the ironworks, our pride and joy, over in the Ironstone. The heat from it is what keeps us going. And the heat is the thing, you see. It's what gives our iron the strength it's known for. And apparently, just the more people I talk to also strengthens convictions, so there's even motivation. Well, besides the random chance to get knowledge, there's motivation to talk to random NPCs. Which is nice. I talked to Anna. Talk to you. This house also doesn't have a door, so they're just sealed inside for all time. Firestone. They'll pay you for as much iron as you can haul out of the mine, but it's not easy money. It comes with a tax paid in sweat and blood. Only in Esfrost can you go to sleep a pauper and awake richer than a prince. The Archduke respects our independence. It is our duty to prove we are worthy of such trust. Proper salt is expensive, yeah, but don't worry, I can save you some money if you like. Am I not able to report him? He sounds like a smuggler. Did you know the Duchy's army is a contingent mounted on hawks? It makes fighting over the mountains easier, see? We also have a hawk rider. Her name is Huette. She's very skilled. Except when she's not. How are you finding the Duchy, Serenoa? Has anything about our way of life caught your attention? The advantages that ironmongering affords the Duchy are quite evident. For all the freedom you enjoy, I could notice the poverty. I admire your commitment to education. Is it true that any and all make use of the archives? Have I really noticed the poverty though? I've like talked to 2 people, and no one particularly seemed poor. Plus, I don't know, I would not associate freedom with poverty. I would like to reaffirm that anyone can go there. Indeed, and all have the opportunity to rise above their humble beginnings, on the strength of their own merits, of course. Such flexibility is key to maintaining Esfrost's might. Too many in my kingdom find themselves bound by their station. We could learn much from Esfrost in that regard. I guess when they think of poverty, they think of the smuggling, but is that really Esfrost's fault, or is it these utterly insane salt taxes from Hyzant? Maybe Hyzant needs to up and leave. You reckon they'll actually pardon me? I guess I'll find out, seeing as I've already agreed to help. Based on what Gustadolf said, I don't know, but obviously everyone's suspicious of Gustadolf, so that sounds about right. We must tighten security in the city. If we stop even one sale of illicit salt, it will be worth it. Our spy tells us an illegal sale will take place here this very evening. Everyone knows that Lord Svarog is Archduke Gustadolf's uncle, sure. What they don't know is that he'll never be Archduke, for he's the son of a concubine, so, well, let's just leave that at that. But I thought that sort of thing didn't matter. Confusion. Was that... It's everyone down there. Everyone over there. Hello, Huette. Constabulary is conspicuously present, no doubt watching for signs of illegal salt trading. Hello, merchant. How can I be of service? I don't know, do you have anything interesting? Not really. Nothing I want to buy. And I think that is everything. Every person, every building. So how do I... Alright. End exploration. I believe I have the lay of the land now. I should make my way back to Sir Cycrus and await nightfall, so that we may stop some smugglers. Alright. Let us stop this salt smuggling.
That's the bell at Ironstone. It's midnight. The exchange is about to take place. We'll make ourselves known once the smugglers have assembled.
Might that be one of the smugglers there?
No, that's Rudolph, a spy of ours. He helped us uncover this operation. A reformed salt smuggler himself.
Whom you now employ as an informant.
Few would understand the landscape better than someone on the inside. Most ingenious.
It's true.
That was part of my reasoning. But there is more to it. His intentions were noble even as his actions broke the law. He's not at his core an evil man. I say that as an officer whose instincts were honed over many an arrest. Which is why I personally selected him to be my eyes and ears.
The smugglers are here, and they come in numbers.
How many numbers?
Frosty soldiers? What are they doing here?
Corrupted by the siren song of money in the black salt market, no doubt.
Would it were not so. But my eyes do not deceive me.
The fight will not be easy. How shall we proceed?
Kill them all?
This cannot be allowed to continue. If that means bloodshed, then so be it.
So be it.
Then we make our move.
Who are you? This is the constabulary. Lay down your arms, and come quietly if you value your lives.
The trap! Kill them all!
We'll see about that.
Fellow soldiers, and give chase. Don't let them escape.
Rudolph, you're to follow his orders.
And just who is he exactly?
Cyrano Wolford of Glenbrook. The Archduke personally requested my help.
What? The young Lord of House Wolford?
Yep, that's me.
Look, I'm grateful for the help, but don't muck it up, yeah? My good name hangs in the balance.
All right. I have one more unit that I can deploy, so someone's not coming with us. Well, Frederica, being our only healer, is coming by default.
At your service.
I like Anna and Hewitt, so they are also always coming by default. Wait, Frederica's not the healer. Why did I say that? But she's a mage, which I like. So, you know, if I was choosing everyone I liked, the irony is that I would choose everyone but the healer, which would not be convenient. That's a shame. You know,
Understood.
Ready and willing. Leave it to me.
we're just gonna try it. Where is everyone? Somehow... Oh, there's more. I was about to say, I doubt there's only 5 soldiers. And there are more soldiers. They're down there. Now, is it only the soldiers over there? Oh, there's 3 more over there. So there's a lot, basically. I feel that it's gonna make me bring the healer, but we'll see after an attempt. Roland, how did you get on the roof with the horse? Well, alrighty. We will see how this goes.
The Dutch is beyond saving if the soldiers have stooped to smuggling. The rot's too deep now.
I've no intention of defending them, but their poverty leaves them few options. They're still human, after all.
I expect you'll put that sympathy aside if it comes to blows.
For the good of the duchy, yes. Any who resist shall taste my blade.
Yes, I've seen simulation mode, yes. Move to the currently selected space and end your turn. Use Quietus.
Time to work.
I forgot what Quietus I have. Just cover an ally's HP by 50%. Okay, that's not bad. Who moved second? That soldier, then Nerlin. So a lot of my units will get to move before these two soldiers right here. So definitely want to try and get rid of them as soon as possible. Wonderful, Anna. Excellent.
Allow me.
I won't lose! I will go through if I must!
We got this. We don't need no healer.
The hunt is on.
Probably. I mean, we'll see. Well, focus fire is vitally important. So I'm gonna have everyone attack him first. So let's try and blind shot him.
You'll get no mercy from us.
And he is blinded, excellent.
My duty shall be done. Don't get sloppy!
Much appreciated.
Wow, nice trumpet, dude.
Ready.
Alright, so you definitely have ranged weapons. Deal physical damage, set a trap, and end the turn of anyone who steps on it. That's kind of cool, but I also feel like I should just shoot him.
Yeah! How about that?
We win.
Forward! Perish!
Wonderful. That's one down. Who's in range? No one important, so don't run all the way over there. Instead, you're here, and use a bulwark in place of healing, because I don't have healing right now. I have consumables, but I would elect to not use my consumables where possible. Oh, that's not nice.
I've been waiting for this.
You know,
Show me what you're made of.
oh wow, I actually can't. That didn't benefit me at all. I thought I'd be able to at least get to here. Well, that's unfortunate. And a waste of a turn. Oh well.
I fight for peace.
them the ability to counter fire attacks. What do the water tiles mean? Well, I want to damage the archer first and foremost. Oh, it melted the snow. Right. Puddles will form when it rains. Fire attack is cast on snow. When ice attack is cast on squares set ablaze with exceptions. Lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units standing upon them. Yeah, that's very Divinity.
Damn it!
You're taking my loot.
Damn it!
Your orders?
I still believe I should focus fire. Question is, do I attack the archer or do I attack this guy? This guy is not going to move for a long time. Maybe I can attack the archer for now.
Allow me.
Alright, well, we will see how this goes.
This won't be easy.
Yeah, it certainly won't, Roland. Now will it?
Time to take flight.
Oh yeah, that archer... Archers are definitely going to do more damage to her than other things. Which is a shame, because I really want to back attack him. And he goes literally next, which is unfortunate. But... well, surely she can survive one hit. Probably. Well, this will be a good learning experience. We'll see how it turns out.
This battle is won.
Me.
It is not attacking. Not attacking Hued.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Well, that's more than fine.
Perish.
Oh, he didn't pick up the loot. Or he dropped it after I killed him. Wow.
Bunch of bastards! Getting between me and my freedom.
Forward march.
Halt!
Well, it's up to you, Constable Man. Let me buff Anna.
It is time to strike.
You have my thanks.
They may be lousy smugglers, but they fight like soldiers. Still, we will not back down.
Yeah, we got this. Clearly. Probably. Oof. That was pain.
You won't beat me!
I would only be able to provoke one person, period. That is quite unfortunate. But, well, if I stand here...
I'll be your shield.
We'll see. We'll see.
It hurts.
That's fine. That's fine, Federica. It really is fine. Just, you know...
Flames, heed my call.
Burn them. Burn them all. You're probably not going to live much longer, but that's fine.
My turn.
Allow me.
Just die already.
It's over.
Just die already.
I feel stronger already.
Okay, well, Anna's level 5, so there's that. And now she is almost dead, which means she will be dead soon. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. These soldiers are still the next most hurt individuals. Which way is his back? If I do that, he's just about dead. But she doesn't have line of sight. I want to hit him in the back. He's so close to dying.
This battle is won.
Wonderful. Kind of.
Situation is grim.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
This ends here.
Oof. All of that might striking.
Not here.
Mother.
Okay, so it's kind of very integral to have a healer.
I shall try my level best.
But
all for victory.
We took out their archers, so what if
This is wonderful.
Huette just manages to fly around and shoot them all? That's also a possibility. 'Cause Anna's dead.
Benedict.
Ha! That tickled.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's the right thing to say. Here, Eridor.
Away! Gotcha! Ah! Ah!
You know, it's, you never know.
Here I come.
I mean, like, surely they'd be able to attack her up there. But she can shoot him.
This ends now.
It's fine.
They got me. How embarrassing. Defeated by a bunch of ruffians. What a disgrace.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, They really are gonna make me bring the healer. Huh.
That seemed to work.
I thought I had him.
Ah, that's how they're gonna get on the roof.
Time to take flight.
They're gonna climb up here. Eventually, they're gonna climb up there. But honestly, like, can't Hua just fly back and forth between here and there and kill them? I mean, that might be something that works. That'd be pretty hilarious if it really happened. Oof. Okay. Assuming Benedict doesn't die, he can actually finish him off.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Well, thank you for coming right here, like I wanted.
You were overconfident. Tomorrow is a new day.
Wonderful. Great job, Benedict. You and Huet will carry this to victory, probably. Maybe.
The hunt is on.
All because I refused to bring a healer. Is that not a back attack? Hold on. That's a back attack.
This ends now.
She's really gonna be able to do it, isn't she?
The winds of change are blowing.
Huet, less Benedict, but more Huet is just going to be able to fly back and forth and kill everyone, isn't she? Because it takes them movement to climb the buildings. Movement and jump. Oh, she's not in range though. I mean, I don't want to end your turn. There's no reason not to just keep firing at him. Keep attacking him, not firing at him. Though I will fire at him with Huet, if that works out. Yeah, they gotta go all the way around to get up there.
Time to take flight.
Then she can just go here, and now they gotta go all the way back. Beautiful. Fell Swoop does not have a big range, though. Here they come.
I must find a way.
I mean, you're honestly pretty useless, Benedict, I'm not going to lie. How close do you have to get? Just buff Huet again for your last service of life.
This is wonderful.
That's all you need to do.
Here I come.
Yep, they still have a ways to go before they're even able to do anything on the building. Wonderful. Honestly, I'm gonna take them out first, because the heavily armored knights don't even have a lot of movement. So they're even at less risk of being able to do anything to Huet. This is the grand strategy. This is the ultimate strategy. Just have Huet fly around buildings.
Here I come.
That is the alternative to having a healer.
Take that. Victory is ours.
Oh, and there she goes.
Time to take flight. This ends now.
Oh my god.
The hunt is on.
You can't hit him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here they come again.
Time to take flight.
Oh, did you go to the holy city of Hyzant? I'm a very simple man. I like frost, I like winter, I like dwarven-esque aesthetics, and I like freedom. So there's really not a big choice for me. I also have decided to not use a healer. And, well, I've discovered that Huet existing is the alternative to a healer. I wanted to learn more about my in-game wife, so thus I went here. But, oh my god, can they not actually... They can't do anything. I don't even have to fly back and forth. Amazing.
Goodbye.
They can't get on the roof.
This battle is ours.
And they keep turning their backs to me as they stand unable to jump across.
Victory is ours.
Since I have exactly 8 party members and I could take exactly 7, I was like, okay, let me just take everyone I like first. And ironically, I didn't end up with the healer, so I'm like, but I like everyone else. And then I'm like, you know what, I'll make it work. And it didn't go well, as you can imagine. Huet, so far, by herself, has killed 4 or 5. But it is working. So, can't complain.
Time to take flight.
Huet's gonna probably hit level 6.
Take that. This battle is won.
Maybe. She's only getting 4 experience.
Time to take
Well, apparently, if the map has roofs, then you don't need healing. You just need to be comfortable with the fact that Huet is going to be the only one alive.
This battle is ours.
Hello, sir.
Now.
I just don't understand why they keep facing away from me, though. Like, why do you show your back to me?
This battle is ours.
I'm not complaining,
This battle is won.
but,
Time to take flight.
that's gotta be their attitude. Like, we can't do anything, just make it go faster.
Time to take flight.
I mean, if you wanted to go faster, you could take your armor off and maybe let Huet get a headshot, sir.
The hunt is on.
And of course, I like to picture all of Huet's allies, like, injured on the ground in pain, just watching this go on for several minutes.
Battle is ours.
So don't worry, don't worry.
Battle is won.
She's working on it.
This battle is ours.
And yes, Huet is about to hit level 6.
Goodbye. I will fight to my last breath.
So 2 people, not including her, hit level 5, and she went from 4 to 6 in this mission.
Here I come. Yeah, this battle is won. Time to take flight. Goodbye.
Wonderful. I got so many kudos just from that constantly. High ground, backstab, whatever the other one was. Can I look at what? Yeah, 29 times utilize the high ground. 19 attack from a safe zone. 22 perform a backstab. That's quite a lot of kudos. If I could do math quickly. Well, I think that's 70 just from those three, and then 5 from the others. Poor Roland only really got to do one move before he was trapped. That's fine. That is the price of not using a healer.
We're in your debt, but may never have apprehended the smugglers if not for you.
Aye, that's another worry off your back. And a criminal charge off mine, yeah?
Well, Gustadolf didn't seem too excited about that.
Has granted your pardon, on the condition of your exile.
Oh, that's not so bad.
If he can't have me in jail, he wants me out of Aesfrost. Is that it?
Forgive me. It's not the choice I would have made. But the Archduke is a stubborn man.
Oh, so he gets to
Don't
join
worry.
us?
The feeling's mutual. Never had any love for this place, even if it's all I've known. Got nowhere to go either, mind you. But I'll find my way somewhere.
Well, if you've truly nowhere to go, what would you say to serving House Wolford?
Hmm? You're the lord of your house, aren't you? And you just welcome a criminal like me into your ranks?
Yeah.
You've been pardoned, have you not? That makes you as worthy as any other. Your wit and muscle would be a boon to the house, and I would be grateful for your service.
What more could you ask for, Rudolph? You can make a new life for yourself at House Wolford. I'm sure of it.
And I could use the second archer.
Aye, I'm sure I can. Right then, Lord Saranoa, I thank you for your kindness.
I need to look at his abilities, but he does have a bow.
Rudolph.
He died pretty fast with my not having a healer, so I didn't really get to use him a lot. Oh, an Ice Mage. Son of a... Of course, the thing that most embodies me would be on the route I don't go. Also, kind of amusing that the Ice Mage is not in the Ice Nation, but the hot, sandy nation. Boasts a suite of bow skills, sets traps capable of damaging foes. I wanted to use the trap, but again, he died instantly. That's the one ability I remember reading. It's like, you can set up to 3 traps, and if a unit moves on them, they stop their turn right there. Which sounds really good, but I'll have to actually use it to figure that out. Alright. So, no side stories down here. We have a side story in Ironstone. At the city that's definitely not made by dwarves. With its giant, definitely not dwarf hat. Or thing.
Thalus, how does Dragan fare?
How does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Svarog's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Aesfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken.
I can't decide if I do or don't like Gustadolf, because like every other sentence is like either something like this, which makes me like him, or something that makes me suspicious of him.
If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
At least someone's finally talking back
Understood,
to them.
brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalus as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
This nation just gives so many vibes of Noxus from League, and I love it. But also it's cold and frosty, which I also like that quite a bit.
I bid you safe passage home, Lord Wolford.
Many thanks for the send-off. Pray relay my gratitude to the Archduke as well.
I shall. And do take care of our friend Rudolph here, who I trust will not be causing you any trouble.
Treating me like a naughty child right to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, you take care of yourself, Sicrus.
And with that, I must be off, till we meet again.
Well, goodbye, Sicrus. You were cool, even though I let you die.
We should be on our way as well.
No one's left anything behind.
Not I. I even purchased a souvenir or two to bring home.
What do you mean souvenir? You literally came from here.
That's all well and good. But once we reach home, it'll be wedding preparations for you.
Indeed. The ceremony fast approaches. Truth be told, I'm more than a little nervous.
Oh dear, is that so? And how are you feeling, Lord Serenoa?
Bit nervous too, of course. But that is easily outweighed by my excitement.
Just casually talking over the lava river.
As well it should be. It shall be a celebration for the ages. Isn't that right, Benedict?
Yes, of course.
That is a good point, too.
What troubles you, Benedict? You sound distracted.
Nothing about the ceremony, I assure you.
It's clearly still salty that we didn't go to Hyzand.
This journey has simply proven a sobering reminder that salt remains a complex issue in our realm.
On that note, I just want to reiterate, that whole battle I just did was like about stopping salt smugglers, and not just, what is salt? Honestly. Like, I feel that salt in this universe has like some psychedelic effects or something. That it's just this huge crime industry and black market and everything regarding salt. It's just so much.
And yet despite it, we make strides toward peace. The mining accord is proof enough of that.
Roland is right. We can only do what we can to ease tensions and resolve matters peacefully.
A duty which requires constant vigilance.
Yeah, it comes from Hyzant, which to me is interesting because like one of the things you can observe in Esfrost is how they have so much freedom, but people are in general poor. But also, like, is it really Esfrost's fault, or is it the fact that Hyzant taxes the export of salt to like obscene levels? Maybe Esfrost and Glenbrook should go to war with Hyzant, because Hyzant does not sound like a fun place.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whiteholm in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolfort, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica.
Oh great, it's the law to be happy.
Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzelian mines.
Chapter 4, A New Dawn.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
Alright, so since this is a JRPG, they've definitely unearthed some ancient evil, right?
What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
What the? It couldn't be.
It's a law of JRPGs that every story has to have, like, some meta evil plot, and can't just be simple politics.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it.
Yeah, when I went to the library, they were talking about how the goddess says being, like, Rosellans are just sinful because they're Rosellan. Which, yeah, that's nice.
Lord Simon?
Gotta love
Is it
Hyzant.
true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step.
Sounds about right.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them, to strengthen our bonds.
Yes, I would like to see it
As is your
too.
duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Excellent. Rosellan Village. And no side stories. Alright. Let's see what this Rosellan Village looks like.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle. And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
What is this, Jerome? Head of the Rosellan Village in the Wolfort domain. Domain. I keep wanting to say, like, Demez, but I know that's pronounced domain. Is deeply respected by his people.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolfort.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you are never without.
is one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Esfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
Oh, I certainly would.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
Why, yes, I shall. Lord Simon offered us his protection without a word about our origins or our troubled history. His generosity is boundless, and I fear we shall never repay it. Instead, I simply pray that our village remains protected. They are a great responsibility to these people. It falls to me to keep their land free from harm, no matter what the cost. Learned about Serenoa's duty. Hello, Anna. The Roselle share a portion of the forest bounty with House Wolford each year as thanks for their safekeeping. Their quality pelts and fresh fruit make for a significant portion of House Wolford's capital. Where's the shiny? I saw it. Let me just rob you guys before I leave. I'm eternally grateful to House Wolford. We would not be alive today if not for your protection. As a steward of this village, I pray we can work together to ensure lasting peace. I regret to say this is my first time visiting the Rosellan village. I'm happy to see that they flourished under Lord Simon's protection these last 30 years. I couldn't believe my eyes when the Rosella arrived in the domain during the Salt Iron War. I'd never seen anyone so downtrodden. It was me to my core to see them thriving in peace times, after all they went through. Now we just gotta keep them safe. That we shall, Eridor, that we shall. Hello, old man. We came to this land in the midst of the Salt Iron War, desperate to escape Hyzant's extraordinary cruelty. Your father then granted us asylum in our hour of need, shielding us from further harm. Well, definitely that option sounds what I would say. Pray the day soon comes when you no longer require protection and are free to live your lives unfettered. As do I, yet I hear whispers that Hyzant demands our return. I tell you now, the teachings of their beloved goddess hide untold amounts of cruelty. We will not survive if we go back there. I pray for the future you speak of, but I know better than to blithely assume it will arrive of its own accord. Father granted the Roselle asylum on our lands. Though they once hailed from Hyzant, they are now as much a part of the Wolfort domain as anyone else. I don't know, it sounds like we should go to war with Hyzant. Your hair certainly does make you stand out, my lord. We don't get many visitors to our fair village. Hello, cat. Hello, recovery pellet. Though we may be under House Wolford's protection, we dare not leave the village. The goddess is faithful, will haul us straight back to the source if they catch sight of us. It's no fun staying in the village all the time. I want to go play somewhere else. But Mother gets mad at me if I go too far. Especially good child. You'll be able to venture further afield when you're older, and when that day comes, I'll show you both around the domain myself. Wow, really? I want to see all the big ships in the harbor. You have my word. We'll look at all the ships you like. Just do as your mother says for now. I will. Oh, I can't wait to grow up. Trust me, kid, it's not that great. The growing up part. Boats are cool. We'll just be a bit longer taking Lady Frederica's measurements. Please have a look around the village in the meantime. We play together almost every day. Today we're climbing the ladder to the roof and playing lookouts. We must be strong and vigilant if we are to maintain the peace we have enjoyed on these lands. And I think... I don't know if I missed a building, but I think I only have to talk to that guy. I don't think so. There's a lot of buildings that just don't have doors. We've made our home here in the valley in the hopes we'd not be discovered. It is the lay of the land to our advantage, like. I need to get whatever that is. An HP recovery pellet. This is an awfully big building that just does not have a door. In fact, there's only 2 doors in the entire village. Curious. Surely they'll have finished taking your measurements by now. Meanwhile...
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
It was dangerous, he
Punish
died.
me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzelian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
I mean, maybe you should get off your high horse, King, and slap around that Franny a few times. Maybe more than a few times, honestly.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once.
Mm-hmm.
Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you.
Only 4 people work the mines.
What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
But, Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me, as I lead this great realm into a new era.
Dragan, why do you also have to be an asshole, though?
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way,
With this, I shall make my mark. And do what neither father nor Gustadolf ever could.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
I'm gonna call this now. I love the more grounded political stance of this game currently. But I bet by the end it's gonna devolve into some like, oh, we gotta fight God, or fight an angel, or fight a demon, or, you know, the cliche of literally every fantasy game, because fantasy games can't be unique and just maintain a grounded story. Except The Witcher 2. The Witcher 2 is perfect. But we'll see.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
We will see about that. We shall see indeed. It's a shame. I love everything about Esfrost. I love
The dress measurements are finished at last.
its aesthetics. I love its emphasis on freedom, but they've got so many assholes in charge. To be fair, so does Hyzant. But, you know, that's just people.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And Huette besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
Oh, I would love to
Scarce
join
thing
you.
to ask. Of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
And we can present Dragan.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
Didn't mean to hit that button.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
No, I don't think he
He's a
deserves
man
them
with
now.
Grand visions for the future. That much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines.
To the mines.
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
Yes, let's investigate the mines. I hope it lets me discover whatever that is and make some choices. Or a choice at least. No side story. And here we go.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your Highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
What did we bring for him?
Authentic as frosty cheese. One of my favorites.
Okay, well, cheese is always the best gift.
You might be in need of a taste of your homeland after so much time away.
I have visions of this cheese in my sleep. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
I can sympathize with that.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the ardent youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Indeed. That future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I had no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
It's always salt.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
A book on salt?
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you're through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, Is it tomorrow? Well, it must be if we're here to explore. The mines appear to be operating apace. Perhaps I'll survey the operation more closely until my bedding is ready. Oh no, it's the same night. Okay. I've come to deliver lunch to my husband and his fellow miners. They eat like horses, and yet I still manage to make too much. Frost is hard at work building a rail car that will transport the ore we take from the mines. Can you imagine how much more efficient that will make the process? Can't believe they don't already have that. I never expected Prince Roland and the Lord of House Wolford himself would grace us with their presence. It's truly an honor. I thank you for making the journey. Must have been a hard journey to get here. The roads to the mine aren't exactly well worn. Watch your step as you return home, my lord. Despite the explosives collapsing one of the tunnels, mining appears to be on schedule. Running a mine, let alone one owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragon's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? Well, let's see. Join accord, resolve the matter peacefully, hear problems firsthand, or order an investigation. I would definitely... my first instinct would be to hear of the problems firsthand. Meet the problem where it lives and deal with it directly. You have a good head on your shoulders and an admirable desire to lead. However, you do not operate in isolation. Hyacinth and Esfrost will see it as their duty to participate in the mediation process. It will be up to us to deftly navigate those waters. I shall bear that in mind. Gladdens me to see a healthy contingent of miners from the duchy alongside your brethren from Glenbrook. Lord Dragon's father, Minister Zvarog, is as capable a man as the Archduke himself. By all rights, he should be the nation's prime minister, and yet he's performing glorified border duty in the middle of nowhere. Can't imagine he's happy about it. Zvarog, that's Frederica's uncle. If Minister Zvarog is indeed as capable as this miner would have me believe, how did he end up steward of Twinsgate? Well, that's because it seems the leader and those 2 creatures that call themselves brother and sister are corrupting the nation. We'll be sending the iron we mine here to the consortium. They'll want to account for it all, as they do with salt and all else. The mine here is under the jurisdiction of a Claris. Never met a thing he couldn't sell, that one. I was right to come with you. I do believe we succeeded in luring Dragon's guard. Not enough, it would seem. I saw one shiny right here. I can't get down. The future is what we make of it, Lord Serenoa. May the partnership with your house prove long and fruitful. As I see it, the mines are merely the beginning. We have much work to do, and I pray I can count on your assistance going forward. Mining schedule. I understand a few fights broke out between the miners of Esfrost and Glenbrook at first, but such is bound to happen when 2 nations come together. Thankfully, they've learned to communicate, and now everything is progressing apace. I've been teaching the others what I gleaned from all that reading I did in the archives. We'll master the Esfrosti techniques, my lord. There's no shortage of practice down in the mines. It's hard labor, mining. I'll tell you, I don't see a man here I wouldn't want for my own army if it came to it. Maybe someday it will come to it. Probably, given that this is a war game. The war is going to happen. The mine itself is larger than I imagined. I believe my hawk could fly cleanly through its tunnels. Which also might be a thing that happens. Only miners past this point, sir. We're clearing the rubble from a collapsed tunnel. The rest of it may be unstable as a result. We cannot risk letting anyone through. So you say. And I think that is everyone. I don't see any other shinies. I like the music of the mines, though. There's nothing shiny over here. Alright. Oh boy, I wonder who we're gonna be fighting. Can't possibly guess. Who could it be?
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well then. I shall make contact with them myself.
Was that? It came from within.
Oh no, could it be the
What is the meaning of this?
standard JRPG evil?
That's Frosty's soldiers. Why are they at the mines? No. Did he see through my plot?
Oh, it's not the standard JRPG evil, it's one of the evil twin creatures, I'd assume.
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
Well, joke's on you guys, because I'm going to kill all of you. And I'm going to enjoy it. How many units? Oh, I can have all 9 units. So, no worries about fighting for space. And the question is, who do I place where? Well, let's see. This is mostly a dead end with 2 soldiers. We've got 4 soldiers here, and then that connects to up here. Dragon, I assume, is on our side, because why wouldn't he be? So the main path and the quickest path to the enemies will be this way. So we're gonna do 2 things. I want you to buff people. You can go there. Oh, is there a way to see these objectives? Oh, there it is. Defeat conditions allow Dragon to fall. Well, we'll see how good his AI is at not falling. What even is his, what does he do? He's got Scorch, and he's got Scorch. Okay, he's got Scorch. Just to double check with this guy. He's got Straight Shot, deal physical damage to a single enemy, set a trap, physical damage, and end the turn of anyone who steps on it. It has a range of 4, actually, and a height of -10 and +10. That's pretty nice. I'm going to be setting a lot of that. He's only level 3, what? Oh, man. Well, that is unfortunate, sir. I guess we're going to have to... Oh, can I go to the encampment? I haven't been there this chapter, or even last chapter for that matter. Alright, I need to check that too. Oh ho, there's a level 4 practice. So perfect to test him out. Magic users can strike from a distance and are feared on the battlefield. Their area attacks can also deal damage to multiple targets, so positioning is vital when fighting them. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, well, this will be easy. How do I go to the... These are 2 healing mages and 3 fire mages. How do I select units to deploy? There we go. So, as much as I love you, Huguette, you're level 6. I don't need to bring you for this.
Hi, can do.
Need to bring you. Who is the next lowest experience? That would be a healer.
Shall we?
Bernie.
Leave it to me.
Stabby.
To battle?
Taunty. And the main character. Okay. And what are his passives? He doesn't have a passive. What? Am I looking at the wrong spot for that? Okay. But he will get one at level 5 and one at level 9. I believe I have equipment. But let me see my main character first. HP ring, Vanguard, guarantees first action at the start of battle. That's nice, but do I want that on my character? Tell you one thing, given what he does, I'm gonna give him an HP ring. You, suffice to say, are gonna get the magic ring. Honestly, just for the purposes of buffing, I'm gonna give him the Vanguard Scarf. It is cool that you even get different items. Let's just jump right into it and see how this goes. Also, I need to open my door because this room is like 5,000 degrees. Hopefully my cat doesn't just come in here to make a lot of noise. But I'm dying of sun, burning hot. So they're all mages. They can all hit pretty much everywhere. Wait, did I not? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I live in North Carolina, which isn't too bad. It's just this room in particular. It doesn't get insulation. It's either the door's open and it's cold, or the door's closed and it's hot. Normally, I have the door open with a sweatshirt, but for streaming, I usually start with the door closed because of the animals. Ironically, my pig is way quieter than the cat. One of the two cats, anyway.
Might use this.
$15 experience to put down that trap. I want them to get just like a tiny bit closer. Right in front of the trap. There's no one to cure.
I will end this.
Okay, so they all can pretty much attack. But what I want to do, because I'm going to taunt, and they all have fire magic.
That'll do.
I just put the flame shield on Eridor. That's his name, Eridor. Wonderful. Get all right next to each other. Thank you. It's not quite next to each other, but it's close enough.
Brace yourself.
Oh, that's 7 critical. Oh, well, I'm interested to see what our next skill is then. Sure.
Come at me.
Well, it's not the best provoke that I could do. But it still is a provoke. He provoked the one that mattered.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
This will help.
Wonderful.
Let's go then.
Alright, it's your turn. Why don't you finish him off? I don't remember it saying immune, but maybe it's just really powerful. I'll have to reread that when her turn comes up.
Not quite. The hell?
Let me show you what I've learned.
It just says it raises fire resistance, and grant them the ability to counter fire attacks. I guess the resistance is just really, really good. They're resistant, but I mean, I don't really know who else I'd cast it on.
2 ashes.
Oh, that's a good point. Let me get into him. As soon as that guy takes his turn.
Not quite. Not even a scratch. I won't lose.
100%. Well, yeah, that is raised, isn't it? That's a bit more than raised. Alright, Prince Roland.
Yeah! Yes! From where shall we strike?
We shall strike from here.
Wait your turn!
You're wide open!
I've gained new strength.
Hawk dive.
I've been waiting for this.
This is significantly easier than the flanking one. Like, it's not even remotely close.
You're done! Got something up my sleeve.
Steel back.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Don't really think it matters who I heal. Just, gain some experience, why don't you?
Ready.
You know, rather than do damage, let's draw this out to get you some more experience and put down a trap. That also gives quite a bit of experience.
I will end this.
Here, you can get that back, just for no reason.
I'll keep on then. Charge!
Wonderful.
Forward!
Deals quite a lot of physical damage. In fact, this guy's dead no matter what. But I want Rudolph to get a bit more experience.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
No!
I'll take you on!
Alright, Rudolph, show me what you can do. You put down another trap? Will they even step on it, though?
Allow me.
I still can't decide if they can or can't see the traps.
I shall protect
Much
you.
appreciated.
My turn.
I've still yet to see anyone land in it.
Forward!
Let me heal
Someone
your wounds.
stand in a trap. I demand it.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, let me put her facing her.
You won't beat me!
Let's go then.
Oh, that did a bunch of damage. Oh, but he leveled up, he's 4.
Allow me.
Okay, well, they definitely can't see it then. It didn't do a lot of damage, but it did end his turn.
For the good of all. Done.
My turn.
Well, I'm not gonna completely delay this just to level him up again. Although I am curious about one of his passives.
Forward.
But someone who's actually close to level 5.
I'll take you on.
Oh, but what I will do.
Come and get me.
We mustn't lose heart.
You're kind of close to level 5.
Allow me.
You will be level 5 if you just heal once more.
For victory.
Ooh, yeah, this will definitely get her to level 5.
You've made a grave mistake.
Never mind, she's 1 experience short of level 5. Because of course she is. Oh, just... Please, I just want Gila to get level 5.
Allow me.
Defeat is not an option. You won't beat me.
Come on, Gila.
Shall we begin?
Oh, you literally can only do barely not enough damage.
Allow me.
Much
Okay,
appreciated.
now whoever can kill him.
Plain to see.
Allow me.
Have another.
For a better world.
And Frederica also leveled up, so that's fine. And now I could potentially upgrade someone's weapon or some such. I can remember who I talked to about what. I don't think I have anything to... No, I don't have any medals of bravery. I could buy a quietest point, but I only have the 1 quietest to begin with. Action economy, let's go. Let me just buy these lore things for later. You were the smithy, so... Who do I want to upgrade? Anna has an upgraded weapon. Hewitt does not. I need timber and fiber for that. What does Anna need? Anna can't upgrade her weapon further, because she needs a class upgrade. Timber fiber. Timber fiber. Let's buy weapons for them. Oh, I can buy a strength ring. I don't know if that's worth it though. Yes, I wish to upgrade Hewitt's bow. Your bow. And your shield. So everyone except the people who I don't really attack with have their weapons upgraded. I don't think I can upgrade anything else, so that's fine. Why are you here? A tavern in the encampment, huh? Suppose I should have expected as much from one of the high houses. I'm still not comfortable here, but it beats being stuck in Esfrost. Thanks again for picking up a cur like me. We smugglers repay our debts with hard work. You'll not see me shine away from our next fight. Okay, I was wondering about that. So then I will definitely upgrade their weapons. Which she needs 2 stone. I don't have enough fiber. I might as well just buy everything they got in stock, I guess. But that means I still don't have enough stone. Yeah, that means I pretty much don't have anything I can upgrade. That's fine. Alright, unit placement. So you can go there, as I said. You will go here to slow them down. Anna, I want you up there. I want you to buff. That should be close enough to buff since you got the ring. Alright, well, let's just give this a go, as it were. My convictions have been strengthened by hitting the to battle button. The battle begins.
Protect Lord Dragan!
If you end your turn without moving, the time until your next turn will be reduced by the following amounts: 10% for one, 20% for both. Which is definitely a strategy.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Bird of Prey is movement and jump. Don't really need that. What I do want... Well... First, we'll get this prepared.
A brief respite.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
Dragan, you better come over here.
I won't lose!
Curses! What's going on?
I just hit him with your book.
Why do they attack the mines? Do they mean to shatter our alliance?
That must not be allowed to happen. I will make sure they do not succeed.
Well, I mean, the fact that they're attacking at all is pretty much shattering the alliance, is it not? Can you attack from here? You cannot.
Defeat is not an option. We doing this?
Oh, we're doing this, alright. Why don't you, start by putting a trap right here.
This'll be fun.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, I've been waiting for this too.
To victory!
Wow, that didn't really let you move very far at all.
Shall we begin?
Dragon is not in range. Fortunate.
Allow me.
I think you might be able to... You can hit him.
With the powers in me.
I cannot die. Not until I make my dreams for the future a reality.
Well, I'm working on trying to protect you, sir. Or not.
There is still so much I must do.
got a one set of turns in. Okay. So they just really don't like him in my universe. So we are going to instead we're gonna do this. We're gonna heal him and taunt the others, and then we're gonna focus on clearing out this side, and then having Huette fly over there, I think, or something like that. Alright, take two.
Protect Lord Dragan!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Stay composed. I'll make good use of this.
I will end this.
Still took a lot of damage there, Mr. Dragon. Sure you're okay?
I won't lose! Take that! If it's a fight you want, the flame!
Oh, now you want to use fire.
Is ours.
I don't think I can attack from... Oh, yeah, I can. Alright.
You'll get no mercy from us.
From where shall we strike?
We're going to delay.
I'll make this quick. To work.
Might use this.
Come at me!
We're working on it. This is movement. Oh, it only raises movement by 1. But it's for 3 turns. So there's that.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
Okay, okay. Going a bit better.
But not
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. Now we are going to... Well, he should be good now. I'm gonna put Flame Shield on Aerodor.
Close, but not quite. Close, but
There
not
is
quite.
no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, now I'm gonna have you back up slightly, and also put Bulwark on him.
We'll get him yet.
I will end this.
Alright, Anna. So now you're getting attacked. That's fine.
Too obvious.
For victory! You don't stand a chance!
Time to take flight.
You've left yourself open! Ready.
Might use this.
Probably gonna need support over there.
You traitors!
Very good.
Did I get kudos for him doing that? That'd be pretty amazing.
I'll make this quick.
Alright.
I have.
Hold on.
I'll take you on!
And is not with us anymore, but that's fine because she's over leveled anyway. We instead will do our first provoke.
Come and get me.
It's only one soldier,
Shall
but
we
that's
begin?
fine. Well, since she's gone, I don't think I can heal Serenoa. No, I cannot. I can heal Dragon again. Hello, Dragon. Have some healing.
Much appreciated.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the power, we can win this! Ah! Mother.
I shall try my
Yeah, I figured that would happen. I'm gonna buff Hewitt again. She's always the one to buff.
Close, but not quite. Ah, not quite. I won't lose. Brace yourself. Allow me.
And that knight is probably dead next time Serenoa gets the move.
Thought you had me.
Time to take flight.
Yeah.
This ends now!
What would father do? Parry, leave it to me.
And he's dead. You're lower health, so you can collect that. Roland will charge into battle eventually.
Let's go then.
Why would you just moved up to them with and did nothing, Dragon? Is that really what you decided to do? Move up to them and do nothing? Nothing at all.
I strike true.
No, you don't. You don't, Rudolph.
Shall we begin?
Oof. Who on earth do I cure wounds on right now? I guess... Eridor's got a lot of health.
Be at ease.
That's a help.
You won't beat me. Look to my shield.
Alright, they are all taunted. That's fine.
Oh, no!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Sure.
I have your back.
You used to this?
You can also be strong.
My turn.
I cannot die. You won't get away with
Well, it'd be nice if you didn't die. We're gonna try to help you not die. That's the goal, anyway.
This ends now!
Carefully.
Well, I guess whether you die or not depends on that archer. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, how about that?
56 damage critical. Oh, Benedict, you can take a little poison. That's just a bit of poison.
Cool heads shall prevail.
And there we go. Dragan is safe.
Apologies for the imposition.
Ha! That tickled.
Did it really tickled? Sure. You will attack him. And hopefully be able to provoke next turn. rebuff
That'll do.
our wonderful taunt
I
knight.
won't lose.
I want you. Oh, I can't rush. But I can just attack him. It's fine.
Be gone. What would father do?
I don't know, you tell me, Serenoa.
Time to take flight.
How far can you shoot right now? Pretty far, but not enough to justify moving you.
Have another!
If it's a fight you want.
I thought I had him.
Let's go then.
That would almost kill him too. You can kill that archer though. And so you shall.
Gotcha.
Not bad at all.
Fight or flight. We finally have a passive. Let me see what it does as soon as I have control.
This isn't good.
Good enough.
Increases your movement by 1 when enemies are nearby. Well, that's kind of cool. How much? Oh, by 1 it said. Yeah, that makes sense. Gila. Well, here's the thing, Gila. Yeah, I'll just heal you. You probably won't live. But it's fine. Bird of prey. In this circumstance, run above Rudolph.
That'll do. My turn.
Can you kill him with double thrust? You can't. But Huette should be able to.
Here I come.
Assuming she can actually get close enough to do that. Ooh, she might not be able to. That is unfortunate. However, what Huette can do go there and do that.
You'll get no mercy from us.
This isn't good.
Didn't successfully
Don't
blind him,
underestimate me.
but Dragon killed
Why
him.
did they attack the mines?
That must... When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
There will be no crying today. We've got this. Like, they just got, like, it's 2 healers, 2 archers, and 2 knights.
Let's go then.
We got this. Especially because we will... What will we do? It's actually kind of a good question. We will... He could almost hit that archer. You hit it from here? You can.
I'll send you flying.
We mustn't lose heart.
I guess he decided he didn't even want to shoot a normal arrow. Okay, before I make a decision on what I'm doing, Gustadolf cannot be attacked where he is. And this knight will go before Gustadolf. Ergo, or therefore, I'm pretty sure I'm not using that word correctly. I'm going to heal. Rudolph should be fine.
Allow me.
Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah.
Well, now that you've moved, why don't you...
For victory.
My
stratagem is superior.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not targeting the healer. Why the archers aren't targeting the healers. I'm pretty sure he could have reached her. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's make sure. No. Right, let's try this again.
From this battle is won.
Well, now he's blind.
My lord,
this isn't over yet.
Almost. Oof. Oof. Oof, I can't shoot that archer. Wonderful, wonderful, Rudolph. Boy, Dragan, I sure wish you were over here. And not right there. Don't know why you moved over there. Dragan, that's kind of really annoying.
Your wounds are
I will remember this.
Not a chance.
But the archer was blinded and it also chose not to attack Dragan, so both of those things worked out.
You don't stand. You've made a grave mistake.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
No one wants to attack Gila, so I will
Stay composed.
buff
For
you.
the future of House Wolford.
The hunt is on.
Now they want to attack Gila.
Yeah.
Oh no. This is no joke.
Oh, that's a normal mage, not a
My
healer.
lord.
We've been weakened. Allow me.
Not a chance.
For victory. Brace yourself.
Your luck has run out.
For my kingdom.
Knowledge is strength.
Gila has learned haste. How wonderful. I don't know if he can survive regardless.
Stay composed.
Oh no. The flames consume.
Oh, I'm far too stubborn to use a healing item now when I'm
Battle is ours.
basically outnumbering them. And I know that is a very poor decision,
Battle is won.
but here we are.
Lord, says no.
Shall we begin?
Who do I haste? I guess it would have to be Roland.
Make the most of this.
Splendid.
That archer has missed every single time. I don't know if anyone can attack Dragan right now. I guess that archer can, but Dragan's gonna go before that archer. And actually, so is Gila.
This battle is ours.
Can you hit the archer? No. So, what we're going to do... It truly is a mystery how the AI works. What is the range of you? 0 to 4, or so like. Yeah.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh no.
Wonderful, Dragan.
I shall do what I can.
Well, once again, no one can hit Dragan. Oh, he can. Technically. But is he going to actually do it this time? You know, I suppose just to be safe.
Your wounds are healed.
Apologies for the imposition.
Damn.
And suffice to say, they keep attacking 2 different units.
Strikes true.
Not a chance. The hunt is on.
Incredible.
You traitors!
This isn't good. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you. Damn.
I need to go around and get that archer. I'm tired of him shooting at me.
This battle is ours.
He should be able to.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a good question. Over the gap? Maybe.
We've been weakened.
We're going to find out very soon. Dragan. Sure. You can be full health. Gila, you can get attacked no matter where you are, so that's whatever. No, I don't have 3 anyway. Alas.
Good try.
Alright.
Won't give in.
That did some damage. But that's fine, because I can just fly away. Oof. I can't actually heal Roland, but he's not poisoned anymore. So that's fine.
If it's a fight you want, it's not over yet. Be gone.
I won't give in.
Wonderful. He's very bold. He's taunting them to reduce their morale.
That seemed to do the trick.
Cool
And
heads
only
shall
do
prevail.
16 damage with a strike of fire.
Your wounds are
I
healed.
needed that.
Sheer goal.
I don't think the horse can get up that elevation, so let's ride all the way back around. And this is my stubbornness at its best. I simply refused to use a healing item, and now it took a while, but it's working.
This won't be easy.
Just so long as the Dragon doesn't die.
Curses!
What's
going on?
Your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you. Curses!
This battle is ours.
Okay, well now that you've used your ice attack, hello.
For victory!
It wouldn't be a protect the NPC mission unless they just dove headfirst into the enemies.
Very good.
We've been weakened.
Well, I can't catch up to Dragon, so
Make the most of this.
you're gonna get haste, so eventually you can.
Oh, no. Here I come.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, this battle is won.
My turn.
Oh boy.
You
Yep, you
traitor!
just stand there, you just run right up there. Well, now Gila's more in danger.
Be at ease.
She sure is getting a lot of healing. I didn't even use my,
Curses! For victory!
you know, I could have been using these the whole time. There, now I don't have to heal you.
Many thanks.
Oh, we're gonna get that archer.
The hunt is on.
Oh no, a book.
Ha! This battle is won.
You traitor! Flames! Very good.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You only get 1 point, right? Or do I get 2? But that's the point, so I have another one. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to forget them from now on. I want you to go again, so you can attack that guy again. That's for you, Gila. I don't know, just the haste Roland.
Splendid!
Time to take flight.
Guess what, healer? You got no one to heal now. And I got no one else to attack.
For victory! Brace yourself! Curses!
Alright, Roland.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, Dragan. Now you can feel free to rush wherever you want.
Allow me.
The hunt is on. This battle is ours. My pride is my shield.
Shuet is now level 7. Wonderful. Shuet is doing everything. Once again.
You traitors!
Shall we begin?
Here, Dragan, I know how excited you are. Why don't you get haste?
Good. Very good.
The hunt is on. Take that!
Ah.
My turn. You traitors! Don't underestimate me. My turn.
Here I come. This ends now!
And there we go. We've saved Dragan from himself. And needlessly avoided using healing items. So I must stockpile items and then never use them.
What is the meaning of this?
Why Zesfrost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Yes, Dragan, why don't you tell them?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How? How did it come to this?
Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
All that work.
Dragan, no!
There are survivors.
How dare you! Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
Forgive me.
I don't know, if only we had a healer.
If I had spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand. Father. Father. Forgive me.
Dragan. No!
You're fired, Gila.
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Whiteholm Castle is under attack, your highness. 'Tis the Esfrosti army.
What in the... Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
I think what's happening is we're catching up to the tutorial.
Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
Well, Dragan is gonna have to learn how to dodge in hell.
Not fall to you, but alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the Crown City surrounded.
No one's gonna like check out the mine to see why they were here. We're just gonna immediately leave.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him. There you are, fair Dragan. What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
Oh boy, I can't wait to kill him.
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
Many more named characters will die. Hopefully. Hopefully named characters like that guy. And his sister. But we shall see. Can't believe no one even thought to remotely check like what was in the mine. Like just 5 seconds to go over there and take a look.
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The Duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses. Caught unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regna's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
On the one hand, yes. On the other, it was kind of suspicious how he was, like, so insistent that no one can go back there because of an accident. And the fact that they attacked the mines specifically.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle!
Aye, sir.
That armor! The Black Irons!
Kind of looks more velvet.
Esfrost! Esfrost is attacking!
What? Why does the Duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf.
Levy a complaint.
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness. We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once.
Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Levy a complaint.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, what is that bastard scheming?
Lord Simon, I bring word from King Regna. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor! I march to the Crown's aid!
Please, my lord, at least wait for Lord Sereno and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my loyalty to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to...
Your heart, my lord!
Another heart attack.
Summon a healer, quickly!
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa, Benedict.
Character stories are now available. View them to rally new allies to your cause, or learn more about those who have already joined you. I'm imagining the salt shortage must be because of him then. Just eating so much salt that he has daily heart attacks. Characters rallied to your cause are influenced by Sereno's conviction. The strength of your bond with an ally depends on the number of times that character has been deployed. Interesting. Okay, well, that definitely means I've got a character story, I've got a side story, at least one side story.
The Crown City is under attack? By whom?
I'm interested to see who I get.
Esfrost, it appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Gustadolf. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, my lord?
Protecting the royal family is House Wolfort's duty. Let's bide our time and see how they fare.
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Esfrost is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own. For now, tighten our defenses, and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah. I remember that guy's an asshole from the tutorial. Make sure. I thought I remember in the tutorial sometimes side stories can pop up after other side stories, so I just always try to do a look over the map. Not sure if that's actually the case, but we're going to the encampment. Who has a side story? Or the character story? It's not you, right? I owe old man Sycris a great deal. He put a lot of trust in me despite the crimes I'd committed. Yeah, that's cool. Well, there's another... Oh yeah, that's nice. Just, you know, in the middle of an enemy invasion, just do that. I'll do that after I do the character story. Alright, from the map then. Serenoa and company encounter a girl in a desolate, rocky area who tells them she was once part of a circus troupe. Oh, okay. I suppose.
Hey, what's a child like you doing in such a lonely place?
I have nowhere else to go.
Where are your parents?
They died years ago.
My lord.
My name is Serenoa. What's yours?
Picoletta.
A young girl orphaned by war, she does not know where her true home is, but considers the traveling circus troupe she spent her days with to be her family.
Picoletta, you throw that ball with such skill.
Because it's my job. When I throw this ball, everyone applauds. Well, they used to. But the circus is gone now, so I'm all on my own. What are you doing here, mister?
We are trying to put an end to this war.
Just started.
War. War made everyone go away. You're really gonna end the war? Then let me go with you. I can throw my ball and help you fight the bad people.
Can you?
Oops. There goes my tummy grumbling again.
My lord, we cannot simply leave this poor child here.
I know. All right then, Picoletta. Come with us. But before we go fight the bad people, let us fill our bellies. After that, perhaps you could show us some tricks with your ball.
Sure thing. That's what I'm best at.
Yeah, I mean... It's a JRPG. They've got to have, like, a young child girl character. But why? So, what can she do? She can increase targetable range by 2 when using an item on an enemy, summon a clone on a selected square, and then a whole bunch of stuff. Huh, that's interesting. And, huh. Well then, I'm interested to see where else I might get characters. It definitely doesn't appear to be another... Definitely not another, character thing. Well, we will do the battle, but we must do the optional battle. That might be the case. Lord Serenope, listen to this. I was throwing my ball the other day and everyone started clapping. I love it here. I'll do my best to put a smile on everyone's face. Wow, that's great. We're gonna go kill people now. We can have 8 units. So all the people who aren't level 6, basically.
Shall we?
The honor is mine.
Leave it to me!
We vastly outnumber them. Interesting. Well, we shall use it and see what it does. A fair fight. Really, is this a fair fight? Is this a fair fight?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I don't know, just buff someone.
Splendid.
Time to work.
For victory!
Too obvious.
Forward!
I do like misses.
Let's go then. I strike true!
Come at me! Push on
I need you to get closer.
I love the battlefield.
Then you can taunt afterwards.
I'll do my best.
Alright, let us see. So I guess we'll put that there. Alright, wonderful. I can see how that's useful.
With the powers in me.
And there they go. And now it's
I shall
gone.
try my level best. It is time
You
to
have my
strike.
thanks. Your orders?
Oh, well that's even better. I'll have to actually make sure it gets a turn next time. Boom. And boom.
Over! My turn.
Oh, 1 health he would be left with. Of course.
Wide open!
For the honor of House Wolfort. Ha-ha! Ready.
That is a good point.
Eat dirt! That hit the mark. To lead, I must grow.
Where's your next?
I don't know. I want you to go here so I can pick up the bag. Smack him with your racket.
I've been waiting for this. You're done!
Oh yeah, this is definitely a fair fight. Amazingly fair fight.
Too ashy. Oh no! Ah!
Cheeky bastard.
I shall try my level best.
Sure.
Stay composed.
I will end this.
Allow me. You left yourself open. My turn.
Wait, Anna's only level 5? I guess she has died early. I would have thought she would have been higher by now.
Defeat is not an option.
That's fine.
Let the show begin! How's this?
Let's go then.
Not very good, I've got to say.
Gotcha.
Oh no!
I've been waiting for this.
Not that it really matters, but
Look to my shield.
we'll do that just for fun.
Let us pry out their weakness.
My turn.
Now.
A new power.
Take cover.
Charge.
I'll have to look at what that does.
For the honor of House.
Next time her turn comes up.
Where to next? Take that!
Let's go then.
I'll take you on.
Incredible.
I see a path to victory.
Alright, I don't think it really matters what you do, so just do that.
My turn.
Invisible for 2 turns, lost when attacking or stand directly in front of a foe. Well, that's nice. Very nice. I will definitely be able to open attacks up with that.
This is the end.
And an easy victory, which will lead us into defending the capital. Wonderful. Wonderful. Got any new materials for me to buy? Anna does seem pretty awesome. I need to level her up a lot. In stock. I will buy your entire stock. But Anna can actually live and do the rogue things. Nice. I actually have enough iron to upgrade Serenoa again if I want to. Or I could upgrade Anna again. Yes, I want speed. I am speed. Is there magical? There's magic defense. Sure. And we'll do HP. Just because that way it'll be good for physical and magical. And with that, it seems like the best choice. Anna and Huette are probably going to be some of the first people I upgrade. Normally I always put everything into the main character, but in this case I feel like I have to do Anna, and then probably Hewitt next. We'll see if I get any other interesting party members in the next future battles and chapters. Speaking of Anna and Hewitt, literally they are both there. Point blank arrow to the face? Or to the back of the head?
Secret tunnels beneath the castle. Who'd have thought?
On all castles
None
of
but the
secret
royal
tunnels?
family knew of the secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass. Doesn't appear anyone else has been down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers, they appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost. But I do not understand why.
We will seek understanding later. For now, we must protect His Majesty and the royal family.
Aye. We'll smuggle them to safety one way or another.
Oh, I don't know about that. We'll
We
try.
must take care. The castle has fallen into our enemy's hands.
We most certainly will try. I mustn't charge carelessly into the enemy's blade. Time to find out what happened here. Well, I think what happened here was they invaded and they were victorious. I don't know, I'm just taking a wild guess. Mining venture brought peace to the realm, and my betrothal to Frederica ties the nation together. Why would Esfrost commit such senseless violence? Their like is not to be in the throne room. Invasions seek to remove the head of state. Move quickly, the king needs us. Hello, injured soldier. Hold fast, brave soldier. Pray tell us what happened here. Gustadolf, he stormed the castle. Blah. No, this can't be. What would drive him to do such a thing? He's an asshole? What drove my brother to such madness? Oh, well in that case it was probably the twins that drove him to madness. Let's be honest here. The enemy is already deep within the castle. They've made it look so simple. We must hasten to my father's side. No, I'm not going to tell him to hold back. And no, I'm not doing this because of some duty. We know not what the enemy wants. Let us remain adaptable to whatever awaits us. You speak truth. We barely know what drove them to this madness. Lord Dragon lay slain at the mines for reasons unknown. Yet we may play into the enemy's hands were this chaos to sway us. Thank you, dear friend. You restored some calm to my addled mind. The emergency gates have barred the way forward. We must secure this area and press onward by force. That they've made it this far into the castle bodes ill. We must hurry. And hurry we shall. After I finish talking to everyone, of course. Do any of the King's Guard yet remain? If they've all been slain, I fear all is lost. Probably. House Wolfort, defenders of the crown, you've come, in our hour of need. I thank you for your loyalty. It is my duty as lord of a high house. Come, brother, let us defend our kingdom. Stay strong, good man. Rest in peace, you have more than earned it. I have learned about Glenbrook's high houses. Well, that sounds like I really just learned about my own. The only bodies here belong to the royal guard. The nobles themselves must have fled. Makes me sick thinking such cowards serve our king. Yeah, for the moment, we all share a common goal, survival. We can have our revenge if we survive. Truer words were never spoken. Lead the way, lad. We've king and country to save. We'll save the king, yes, but the kingdom will be another matter. We cannot defeat Esfrost alone. Aye, right ye are. We got caught up in the moment there. It's frosty armor. What could possibly drive them to invade us? Obtained stone. Any other shiniest? And I think I see one by the cat. And that should be the only one. 300 money. We're too late. Nearly all the soldiers have perished. What could Esfrost possibly want with our kingdom? I don't know. But with that said, we are ready to find out. We'll learn nothing more here. We must keep moving. Moving on to a battle in Whiteholm Castle. And I think that's it. Let's get to it. Let's save the king. Except I don't believe he does get saved.
Enemy soldiers!
We've been seen.
It's Prince Roland. The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards. Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? We did no such thing.
That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
Oh, time to kill them all. Overview. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Glad I can be at least somewhat entertaining as I get ready to engage in more wholesale slaughter. I am really enjoying this game so far. I've always loved turn-based tactical games, and this is shaping out to be a wonderful, wonderful addition. Overview. What is the overview? Yellow panels indicate the entrance. Protect Roland and reach the entrance. Oh man, I've played 3 houses, but I only did one of the stories. I still have to do the other 3, but it's such a long game. I have so many games. I'll eventually play through the others. I get so caught up in the social sim aspect though, it takes forever. I do like this, because as I've probably mentioned before, choices and consequences in branching story paths are like my favorite thing in games. And I don't often see them in tactical turn-based games. I would love to see a Fire Emblem with all its like social sim and being able to pair people up with pretty much anyone else with the moral and story branching choices of this game. That would be the perfect Fire Emblem. Yeah, I was worrying that the side characters wouldn't appear in the story that often, but I assume they did that because obviously not everyone's gonna have Rudolph. Because Rudolph I got because I went to Esfrost. I don't know who you get. I know you get an Ice Mage for going to Hyzant, but that's all I know. Who am I bringing? You know, I know she's good, but I kind of don't want to bring the little girl, because she's definitely not my favorite character. I can level her up later.
If I mean,
Aye, can do.
at your service.
I want to bring my lovely Huette. Listen, only Big Boss can get away with child soldiers. So it's just these guys, right? Oh, this will be like one of those unlimited reinforcements things, isn't it? Alright, Eridor, you go there. There. You go there. Sure, we'll just split them up evenly. Strength 12. What is Serenoa's strength for reference? 11, 10, 11. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm glad I found that out early on, because when I did the first mission, I ended up actually exiting out and restarting when I lost someone. It wasn't until, like, the second chapter where I was informed about the keeping XP. Which is nice. A very beloved feature.
My father is in danger. Pay our foe no mind. We make our way through the gardens.
I definitely don't mind the big difficulty when they give you options.
Blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
Options to catch up. That's always nice.
Why would Esfrost do this?
Judging by their numbers, they must have been planning this assault for quite some time.
I'm pretty masochistic when it comes to difficulty.
I'm trusting you to get us out of here, Serenoa.
Relatively.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
So I'm gonna have to destroy these, yes. Wait, whose turn is it? Oh yeah, I have you going first. Buff Huette.
I have your back.
My beloved Huette.
Gracious.
Who's gonna attack? An archer? Well, I hate you too, sir.
My turn.
I beat the chapter in Esfrost where you stop the smugglers. I chose not to use a healer because I could only bring 7 out of 8 and she was my least favorite character. And it got to the point where only Huette was alive, so I ended up beating it only with Huette. And she basically just sat on a roof and shot 7 soldiers to death herself. I'm sure I'm going to have a lot of 1 unit left completions. I need you to break an opening.
Don't let them get inside the castle!
The Esfrosti should never have gotten this far. What happened to the Kingsguard? This battle is ours.
Pay any price for victory. You can't reach that, of course you can't. Well, she can fly over it, I just don't want her to get hit by the archer just yet.
Forward!
It's really hard to not want to just always do the combat stuff for experience in Fire Emblem, but even as someone who played on, or is doing a playthrough on the hardest difficulty, thankfully you don't need to do the extra battles to stay caught up in experience for Fire Emblem. At least if you have favorites that you continuously use. I haven't tried to level everyone. But it's also very easy to get a whole bunch of people leveled up, thankfully. Actually... Oh, I can. There you go. Wonderful. Good job, Cyrano. Can you shoot the archer? No, you cannot. But you can gain a lot of experience for doing that. Well, suffice to say, we're gonna give haste to Anna.
Go swift.
This is...
Ouch!
That's kind of rude.
Come at me!
Which is the one that's damaged? That one's damaged, so... Oh, and of course you can't move to that tile.
At this rate, with the powers in me for a better world.
Alright. Oh, we got this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
No mercy on the battlefield.
Your orders?
Wise words from Sir Benedict.
I feel stronger already.
The hunt is on.
Alright, who are you going to attack? Probably the archer.
Darkness engulfs you.
And he's not blinded, but that's fine. We'll get him. Oh, the horse can climb the ladder. I guess. You know, sure. Why wouldn't it be able to climb the ladder? Oh no, the horse just goes in his pocket while he climbs the ladder.
Onward and upward.
Alright, perfect.
Where shall we strike?
No, talk all you want. I love the engagement. But yeah, I actually really like the voting thing quite a bit. I love dialogue and discussion and party dynamics in games. It's amazing. I mean, I guess if he has the bag of holding, that would explain why we can just carry everything. Cyranoa is injured, but that should be fine.
Wait your turn.
I'm thinking I should have probably just had Annette or Anna stay down there.
We doing this?
I shall do what I can.
Alright, Gila, can you get close enough to heal? You can.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
I'm interested to do a second playthrough to see how all the choices are different. This Frosty Bowman... No, I cannot get close enough. But... you can sacrifice yourself to light him on fire.
2 ashes.
Come at me!
Meanwhile, you can go up there. And I guess you might as well break that.
Your orders?
It kinda definitely should have just had her down there. But she can take cover. That is cool. I do like New Game Plus features that give you a bit more benefits. Three Houses has a lot of benefits for doing New Game Plus. What do I do with you right now? I don't think Bulwark is going to save either of them, so why don't you rebuff Hewitt?
How gracious.
Just because why not?
I won't lose.
Oh, yeah, he can go up the ladder, but he can't jump up there. Okay. It's fine.
Too slow.
Wait, what? I knew there would be reinforcements. I didn't mean to fast forward through that.
There's more of them.
Fire at will! A reward to whoever fells Prince Roland!
How much of a reward?
Break through! Clear the path for Prince Roland!
Father, brother, sister, I'm on my way. Be safe. Please be safe.
Harder enemies also does sound pretty cool. Huh. Yeah, you can do that. Well, so I think this confirms that they spawn endlessly, so I'll try not to do too much experience farming.
Damn it, we don't have time for this.
What would Father do?
Roland just dies.
What have we here? Think you got me, eh?
Ugh.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yes, healing would be very nice about now.
Be at ease.
My apologies. This is no joke.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I would rather you save up to do fire. That's how you beat the system. Pay your way out of jail with your own bail. Now, can you actually kill him? Probably not. So, might as well focus on him.
Sound strike. Victory is within reach.
You won't beat me!
Yeah, if I would have used it, it would have just been for the counterattacks, but I don't think that's worth it on most cases. Sure.
Look to my shield!
You can just provoke him for now.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Roland will be fine. In fact, what I want to do now is I want you to get a lot closer to Roland.
This is wonderful.
Tomorrow is a new day.
Oh, speaking of Roland and things that I literally literally just talked about forgetting.
Let's do now.
Wait, hold on, that's not the button. What is the button that I'm trying to think of? What is... There's the button. Can you kill any of these people is the question. Almost. You can almost kill them.
My lance strikes true. Ha
Well, you will have to go up that way. Let's see.
How dare you trespass upon my home? Be gone as frosty scum, or I will have your heads!
Here I come.
Well, how about you just kill him? Collect my loot.
Too obvious.
Carefully. This ends here. I've gained new strength.
Time to work.
And what is counter stance? Chance to deal a counterattack when attacked. I do like that. As for you, Anna. 12 and 12.
Suffer.
He might die on his own then.
Allow me.
Oops. Definitely don't need flame shield. Hello, shield bearer.
Let me heal your wounds.
And with that,
Be at ease.
My thanks.
One step closer to our hope.
You won't beat me!
I'm glad that the guards so consistently put their backs away after walking close.
Try out their weakness.
Don't think I can actually get close enough to buff anyone.
A brief rest.
That'll do!
My turn.
I don't know how much damage he's going to take from that poison.
This is it!
The hunt is on.
But I will kill him and then grab that
Defeat is not an option.
and
I will end this.
that archer is really not wanting to help his teammates.
Back at you.
Allow me.
Alright.
Shall we begin?
Now who do I heal? I guess Serenoa.
Be at ease.
This will help. Back at you.
Come at me!
I I shall try my level best.
And is now move an ally's turn to directly after your own. Oh, well that's nice, but I want to buff Anna.
All for victory.
You have my thanks.
That is how things must be done.
Prince Roland, I am sorry.
Oh, is that also a defeat
Well,
condition?
my friend. I will clear the way.
I must have not seen that. Oh wait, no it's not.
My turn.
Okay. Never mind. He can die. We're fine.
Take that!
They're strong. We can't let them advance any farther.
Oh really?
Here I come.
You think that's gonna stop me?
Yeah, victory is ours. My turn. This is the end. I feel stronger already.
I love Anna so much.
Just as I planned.
Allow me. With the powers in me. A wasted effort.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Well, in that case, she's not hurt enough to heal.
Make the most of this.
A wasted effort.
I'll take you on!
Well, now she is.
Come and get me! This can't be!
I shall try my level best.
Why don't you smack him?
My turn.
You're out the sound strike.
My turn.
You don't stand a chance.
I need a healer.
No, you don't. You're fine.
This victory
My
is within
stratagem
reach.
is superior.
Here I come.
Oh, line of sight. There we go.
Leave it to me.
I don't know, guys. It looks like your soldiers are dying pretty fast.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. Thank you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
Is that all you got?
Why don't you go here?
I will end this. You won't catch me.
My lord. My turn.
Start moving around. You guys just gonna hang out there? It's fine.
The hunt is on.
That's fine.
I fight for peace. With the powers in me.
Let me heal your wounds. Go quickly.
I'm so close to being able to get to them. Yeah, why don't you come attack Prince Roland?
We're almost there, everyone. I beg you. Keep at it a little longer.
Oh. Well, okay. Didn't know they were gonna
try my level best.
do that.
It is time to strike.
Well, that slightly complicates things.
Time to take flight. From this range. I can go no further.
84 damage.
Forgive me, Prince Roland.
Withdraw to safety, Frederica. You have fought well.
Okay, 84 damage. That's fine.
Sound strike. Allow victory is within reach.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, tell you what. We're gonna heal you.
My apologies. Charge!
We're gonna have you go there. I can, in fact, rush through there.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I did not mean to take a random screenshot, and now my OCD demands I delete that immediately. Hit the wrong button. I meant to do this. To make Prince Roland immediately go. And with that, see you, nerds.
We're through. Quickly now, to the throne room. I shirk from no danger.
And Prince Roland rides off, leaving everyone else to die. As is tradition.
The Kingsguard have fallen.
Then our foe has already been here.
I mean, they did say
Damn them. Please let my family be safe.
the soldiers literally said they were ordered to kill all of the royal blood.
What was that?
It came from the throne room.
They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
And I believe this will catch up right to the demo. And yeah, that is the end of Chapter 5. And where did the time go? It is already about 4 a.m. Let's see. So my normal stream, I usually stream for 4-ish hours, depending. And we are at probably the 4:20-ish mark. And with that being a nice chapter end especially, I think that would be a good stopping point until tomorrow. at 11:30 Eastern, where I will pick this back up. And we are exactly where the tutorial, the original demo was. And I'm wondering how different that'll be from when I first experienced it. Means we get to do that fun bridge battle next, if I'm not mistaken, and make some more choices. I'm really loving this game, though. I think it is amazing, and I'm definitely going to play it multiple times and see everything. For now, however, I need to get off and get ready to sleep and get ready for tomorrow. But yeah, I greatly appreciate you guys who stopped by. We're talking and watching and enjoying it, and I hope that I see you next time I stream, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Until then, I will... It happens. Until tomorrow. Technically today. Technically. I guess it depends on your time zone. But tonight is mine tomorrow, because I haven't slept yet. So until tomorrow, have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys later.